Grah.
Finally my bot brethren! Rebel against the Kusotori!
Hey everybody. Oh, did I miss Fracta? Hello everybody. Safi, Yulin, Global, Strange Dragon, Fracta, Rook, Pixel, Nom, Ice. Hey everybody. So, Sentinel 2. What? How's everyone doing? I didn't have work today, so I was doing a bunch of work on my my NAS, organizing anime and such. There we go. You want an egg? What do you want an egg? It was eventful. Sounds eventful. It was pretty eventful. Took a lot of work getting everything organized. I was moving like from one system to another so that stuff would be more automatic. How's my noodles? My noodles are pretty good. Not eating them right now, but I had them for lunch earlier. I made a lot of ramen. Oh, do we want to... Let's see, where's my instars in time notebook? Ah! Why was that so loud? Oh my god! Why was that so loud? Is that still loud? Oh my goodness! We're turning that down. Is that slightly better? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, that's acceptable. Oh my goodness. Man, why is this so finicky? Oh my goodness. Well, we don't get notebook today, guys. How's everyone doing, by the way? I'm alright. Move some stuff around. "3D printed something?" Oh, nice. That's awesome. Tree painting is fun. Alright, so on my little notebook here it says, "Hang out with Luke and find the observatory again." And if we remember what happened last time, we went through, we managed to help all of our friends out. Every single one. And then Suffrin was a little naively, honestly, thinking that, what is... We're missing a few pixels on here. I think we've got on the bottom. Goober spotted. You're the goober, Psy. Alright, let's beat this kid at rock, paper, scissors. Ah! Scissors. Oh, yeah. The coolest, the biggest thing I got for Christmas this year, I got a new monitor. My mom, I know why, but my mom just likes to give us big presents for Christmas. This monitor is awesome. What was the one with curves? So this is a 27-inch 1440p 144 hertz monitor, and the biggest thing is that it's HDR. Or one of the biggest things. 27-inch? Yes, 27-inch. Yeah. What the heck, Elon? I thought you got a new mic when you were in the VC the other night. You wouldn't use the iPad. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were really surprised when I started using my iPad as a mic. Oh yeah, so the two big things is that the color accuracy is way better than my old monitor, and the size is obviously bigger. 24 to 27-inch. Yeah. My old one was actually really nice, but it's like kind of outdated. It couldn't do 144 hertz through an HDMI, and the color accuracy was really bad. It had really bad banding in low light. Oh, something sweet that my little sister got me. She got me the 8-bit Duke Ultimate Controller, and this is pretty neat. It's just another 8-bit Duke controller, but it's like more modern rather than the like kind of nostalgic NES style controllers that they release. And it has Hall effect, and it has Hall effect joysticks. HDMI 1.0 doesn't have. Yeah, that's what I was using DisplayPort. But what is this game? This game is called In Stars and Time. It's a cute indie RPG, and it is about time loops and Suffrin. So we figured out that gaining a really good bond with everyone revealed that, oh, we are a big family, but it didn't change the loops in the end. Where's the darkness you promised? What do you mean? Wow, you have like no delay on your stream, responded instantly. Yeah, my delay seems to be pretty decent. Yeah. Alright, let's hang out with Loop, guys. Okay. Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but... For once, Loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though... How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? That hurts? Yeah, it was so sad last session. Are you... Oh, what? Are you jealous of my family members? What? Where's that coming from? I don't know, you just act very weird every time I talk about them. Like what? Like I'm your partner waiting at home, and when I finally get to talk to you, all you can talk about is the fun you're having with other people? Forget I said that. Loop! Bro! That was a terrible, awful metaphor. Uh-huh. Shut your mouth. I'm really not jealous, okay? Not at your party, anyway. Oh. What? This is book fan. So, that's what the ending of that book series is about. Where the hero is from, what their history is. It doesn't matter. What a stupid series. Just go and let that book fan know if you haven't already. Wait, what? Why does Loop think that? Mir has a fan, and you gave that fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. It's too bad that you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? That's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. At the end, Isabel. Yeah. Oh my... Loop! Yeah, your fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted him to tell you, even though you know. Because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Tee, oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling you the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy. And there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this? That's heck dumb. Bonnie was looking at a book. Yes, they were looking at a book about burial rituals because you all talked about what you'd all do if you died. No wonder the kid was upset about it. Pretty stupid of you adults to talk about that stuff where they could hear you. No wonder the kid hates you. And will you do something about it? Talk to your kid about it after, maybe. Oh, hang on. Can we kill this guy? Literally, you're an incel in all timelines. Oh my god, a pixel. This controller has such a nice texture. Like, it has a nice, like, grippy texture without it being made of rubber. Which I like that the Xbox Elite controller has, the Elite 2 has a rubberized texture on the back, but like, it's gonna fall out, that's gonna fall, like, that's gonna just, like, wear down more over time. What controller is it? Oh, I have my little sis got me a Xbox Elite. No. The 8-bit to Ultimate controller. Can't we get mice like that? Like embossed or like a plastic texture. Alright, time to hang out with Lou. Ooh, our theory hangout. Yes, but we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. How about you come back here early tomorrow, after you're done acting things out at the clock tower? Wait, you want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? Doesn't matter what they think. They'll forget about it all in your next loop after all. It matters. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little old me? I guess we'll go. Neat. I'll see you soon then. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, quietly slip away and head to the favorite tree. I wonder if this loop will end early. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust! Up there! Up there? Did Loop go back to their home or something? You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust. How? Oh, come on. Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. You fall down and die. The loop ends. Whoa. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's loop hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and, well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So, tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You know my name. You knew how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of? Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Teehee. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favorite tree, that was That was the very first time we've ever seen each other. This music is so, like, ominous. Is that so? So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. Not really. When I decided to help you, you were not a factor in the slightest. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me? When I say I'm here to help, you don't think I'm lying and I'm actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? Do you guys believe in Loop? No? I believe in Loop, guys. Sure, why not? Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I knew I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So, you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you, after all. Oh wait, I'm trapped here with you, after all. I want to escape as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know, to be stuck somewhere, with no hope of escape, forced to relive the same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change, that everything will be okay, and finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. You tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not, teehee. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. Did you really ask for the Change God's blessing more than 10 times? You know it's not your belief, right? Teehee? Hey. You and Loop animatedly talk about different things you've done during your loops. It's nice to be able to talk about them with someone. You talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah. It'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... You heard a horrible sound. Your head. You saw something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry is going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the king's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The king's first attack? How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the king attacking? Who is he? The king doesn't attack, or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it. Every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. You can't even hear Loop speak. We were friends. They were against the king just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just looking at you, not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze, no sadness, just some slight impatience, like, did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the king attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Figure it out already, so we can move on. Who is the king fighting? Who did the king just kill? Did you figure it out yet? Did you? You start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach. Because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. Because of you, because... You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly, in and out. It's not working. You can't take a full breath. You can't hit the ground with your fist. Why? What I'm wondering though is that we needed like some of our information to be able to even get to the king. Like the keys from different rooms, right? I'm wondering like did they just happen to find all of that all the way on the way out? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You... Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew your dagger. Somehow, this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly, in and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. Hey, Peter Claymore. You step forward. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could that, what just happened, teach you anything about the loops? Think, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Actually, I think it was because, it's happened before where Suffrin just, like, gets, like, really angry, really mad at something that just happened, some really depressed, and, like, just loops, like, immediately back to, like, either the beginning or a few moments before, what just happened. Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kind of do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her. So what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you. And you looped just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loops, right. There have been times when you loop back without dying too. But what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I won't say sorry, so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out in the next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. If I go back, is Suffrin gonna be like, nah? Yeah. Loop really pranked you with that one, the classical watch your friend implicitly die. Oh my goodness. What a prank. Long thingy thing. Yeah. Rice, pineapple, samosas with potato samosas with no cheese. zoned it out. I forgot I didn't ask him if he needed help with anything this loop. I do need something. What a useful ability to just zone out. You breathe in and out. Oh my, should we go over the strategy again? Really? Actually, skip tutorial time. Should be finding the emoji. Hey, I'm level 69, guys. Oh, poor Suffrin. Oops. Oh! One of the people she drew has looks like the head house maiden. Basically trip on a small rock. Ah! Oh, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy, not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Let's find the observatory, guys. Actually, will I have... What happens if I do the key for this one? I haven't done it before. Okay, this way is clear already, so probably want to try that again. You feel like you forgot something. What were you doing during your last loop? Must not have been important. Alright, I had to go through and get all this stuff for the crest. Hey, non-dairy saucer. Whoa! Alright, there's gonna be an ad in a moment, so we're gonna save real quick and then be right back with you guys. What? Alright. We have the crest. Now we just gotta figure out where we need to go to get to the observatory. I think it was this way. No. I think it was the other way. To the left and then up. Hey, non-dairy saucer. Hi, everyone. Say hi back. Thanks. Alright, I think this was the Star Observatory. It is! Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? There's a book in Kabuan over the, open on the table. Look, I'll look at a dial. Colors through time. Color theory? What's a color? Yeah, this Star Observatory seems to be pretty linked with the country that was deleted. But you're not able to read it. You can't read it, you can't read it, you can't read it. Oh my god! You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. A telescope, it's dusty. Those are stars, right? The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like... Is Suffrin gonna remember? You should remember them. Something tells you you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens and hundreds, thousands of times. You can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You can't remember where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before you breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Yeah, right there. Something wrong? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. You can see the stars, but find no meaning. Alright, observatory. Oh, Loop's thing is done too. You had a good sleep. Let's go to the other place that we haven't gone to yet. They're not that we haven't gone to yet, but we haven't gone to in a while. See if there's anything important over there. And after that, we go beat the king up again. Fourth wall attack, I send. Yeah. Some books all lined up. Bonnie hasn't taken the book this time. What? I know, I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am. I really am. You smile. Find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully and longingly. Some papers. You pick one at random. It's a poem about lovers on a bridge. A note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 written on it. Peel an orange open. Blood on your hands. Huh? Bloody and poetic. I like it. I think there's... I wonder if at any point we're gonna do something that makes our party to like realize what's going on. Okay. Let's put on memory of knife. Let's do memory of victory. No. Memory of family. For this boss. Oops, did paper on accident. Wait, why is it immune? I thought I did craft break. There we go. That was weird. Oops. Oh, I'm not gonna have the knife key, am I? If we're not looping here. We'll just do a loop once we get up. Alright, let's loop real quick. I wonder if I'll have the stuff for the bomb. He dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? What? Okay, I have the knife key. Okay, I can't make the bomb. Number one. Ask. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember, but does it really matter, Suffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah. Speaking of riddles, Suffrin, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, bright one. Why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? What the crap is here? All of it. You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please, if you can remember them, then maybe. What is happening? True, bestie! Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid! Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Alright. I think we go to the secret library. It has the tree, but... Whoa, look at how strong I am now. Huh? Was it always this easy to fight the king? Oh, oh my god, why was that so trippy? It is time, saviors. We fucking destroyed him. I can't disappear, not yet. Not when I still can't say it. That must be what he's talking about. He must be talking about he still can't talk about like the place that's missing. The place lost to time. You know how it goes. It's all over if you talk to her. It's really over, isn't it? Like, for real, for real? It's over. The king is gone. So then, we can go back to Bamboosh. Suffrin! Suffrin! Oh my god! I'm not dreaming. Am I? We won, didn't we? Are you sure? We really won? She's shaking. That's kind of trippy as well. Ah, whoop whoop. We did it. Well, we won, etc. Whatever. This is quite a workout. My entire body is screaming. Suffrin is like thinking about what they're gonna say right as they right when they're saying Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. Look. There it is again. Try to keep your face neutral. Or will neutral face take him stop? Oh, wait. You remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone but Sif. I'm glad this is over. Aww. Sif interrupted it himself. Well, it's time. Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Suffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you go back on your travels. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh no. Oh my god, Suffrin. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Suffrin. Oh, Suffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry, you'll be going back. Back to where everything started. Everything started. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over. But it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotten. Can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have seen it, prevented it. Feel a tug on your stomach. 3 lines left. It's my fault you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forget. The curtain falls. Back here again. Performing is getting tiring. I've written so much for this game, guys. It's crazy. Like, there's a lot of the same assets and everything, but like, they've just written, like, so much. The library was on the second floor, right, guys? You're a living comedy sketch? Oh my god. You're annoying. There isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. The banana has the highest kill count. Yeah, this controller feels good. I like this controller. Whoa! Dear God, that spooked me. Achievement just popped up as well. It said, "Did you see a ghost?" Ugh. What? So I saw an image of Suffrin, like, ahead of us that faded away. Ugh. That'll keep spooking me, guys. Oh my god. Why did I say that? Why would that keep spooking me when it happened once? Is the library on the other side? Look at how high Suffrin's stats are compared to everyone else. 297 attack compared to Odile's the only one above 200. protagonist stats. Goodness. Is this library? Or is the second library? You're the library, right? Yeah. Pink sparkly tree on the cover. That didn't reveal anything. You know something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof, you just need to go and find it again. A diary? Wait, oh my god. Diary. What diary do you think? This is the first time they've like... this is the first time they've like, haven't given a solid hint on which way it was. Or maybe it wasn't the first time. I think I've just remembered where a lot of the stuff was. You guys have any clue where this diary is? I'm trying to remember. Didn't make an impression in anyone's head. Damn. Oh, Chateau Castle. I shouldn't have talked to this book again. I can't stick it past it again. This probably won't reveal anything, huh? Oh, this is the one diary I was thinking of. Maybe... Let's go down to the first floor then. Loop 50 times. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend a very long time in a single loop. But sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. I probably don't need these. I should stop grabbing them. Can this fall on Bonnie? Oh, I don't even want to entertain that. We'll leave this up to your YouTube searches, guys. Yes, Senro. I'm just looking at every time. It's not it's like you can just see how close Bonnie is to it every time. Potarian Vulgarian Translation Dictionary. God damn it. Hit your hip on the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. This is a good way to resolve this. With violence. It's a forge and that's an anvil, and the shoulder is a sharpening stone. Suffrin forgot again. Oh! There was again. The ghost. Right when an ad happened as well. This diary? Nope. Craftonomy book. Is it not on the first floor? I've checked all 3 floors then. Ah! That's not how I wanted to heal. Rock. I didn't just say it wrong, by the way. I'm thinking about the one that is weak too. Yeah, that was spooky, wasn't it? Yes. What? I fucked up. Tear you apart? What is that? Oh, someone post the link again for full the clip. Por favor. Yeah, that's it, Ias. big paper damage. Oh. Oh! It killed him with a resist attack? What? Notes about the king. We're not supposed to approach from this direction, are we? This is the sadness, right? No? Oh, this is one place I didn't look. Did I mess up and not look this way last time? I guess this wasn't it either. Damn. Here's the sadness. I go north this time? Let's try it. Little dog is frozen in time. Broken doll. Broken doll? This should make it so this is unlocked to save me time. Full, are you there? Maybe the Star Observatory again? This is a little difficult. I wonder if I'll need to look this up. Hey, Fenrir.
Sheer love of Hug Foam 48 Pat.
Thank you for the 29 months of subscription. Thank you, thank you. Was there anything else I was looking for? I don't think there is, actually. This is currently my only lead. And it feels right, because this is like what everything's culminating to right now. This place that we've never... This place that we that everyone's forgotten about. Oh my god. Let's take a quick look this way. Unfinished poems. This didn't have a diary. Do you think it's back in town? No. Suffrin wouldn't have issues trying to find it if it was back in town. Fromage. Alright. Yeah, there isn't a lot of info. This game isn't as popular as I would like it to be. Yeah, this is the paper week one. Stars aren't boring. Huh, but they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're really just really far. Huh? Really? They don't appear at night. They're here during the day too. Well, okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies? I almost believed you, Suffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Shoot. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Did I miss a floor? What happens if I try to go back this way again? Same bathroom we went to already. Oh my... fuck. Why are we back here? Madame, are you saying that Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top and bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. Stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Can noses look like that? Wow, the left eye is somehow above the right brow. You can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mirror, mirror, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mirror? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. No! Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues you can find of them you can find everywhere in Valgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have time. Huh. So I did get some information for coming here. Let's go back to floor 1. Alright, make sure to search every room, Core. Hey, Space Fish. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder if there's any people in the village that are from the same place. Let me know if I miss a door, guys. His crown. Dang it. Nothing? Let's go back to town then. I've searched near and far. Do you guys think you can see if you can find information about this? Huh? What happened? Mirabelle? She mentioned a bow in her letter, but the bow... Wasn't I just holding it? I can't remember. My head. My head hurts. Oh no. You have to do something. It's right here, see? Point at the bow that Mirabelle's wearing. Right there. It's right there. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. Oh, that's not spooky. Why did I do that? Why did I give it back to her? What was the hint again? A diary. I'm looking for about the place that disappeared. And it's in a diary. Let's talk to Loop again. Are you calling your family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, somehow This one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loo? The king says that everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you, but why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except you know, don't you? Something no one can remember. Something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to. Shoot, I'm not able to find it. Looping back resets your wounds, but your neck still hurts. How did we disappear like that? Oh! The third bookcase in the library? Which library? The house library? Oh! This one. I would have passed by it again. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed that no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. Oh, this is the... Yeah, okay. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. What country's name? What was its name again? Don't say it. You open your mouth, but no sound comes out. The name of this country you try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it, say it, make it real. You can't say it, you don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabel. But can you try to say it anyway? Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabel looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before. But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind? Huh, is that so? You're so dumb, Za, I know it. It's... What? But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 plus 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 64. Wait, I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabel? Nah, I felt more... Oh, they don't know he's smart. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the changed belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... my head is killing me. But we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. A country nobody can remember. Your country. A country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. I think I was really close to reading this bookcase, guys. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. I inspected every bookcase except for this one last time I was in here. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith. The stars. The constellations. The universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what everyone forgot, what made everyone forget about his very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see it. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something similar to his goal. Do crabs think fish are flying? What? Alright, Full. Full! I'm trying to get your attention and you won't notice the thing I want you to see. The clip. Look at the clip, Full. I don't know where to look next. Mirabelle statue. I don't know how. I didn't know your housemaid made it. Explains why it looks so bad, tee? It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you look at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Oh! I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections, remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants? O'Donnell uses the same word to describe sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? You saw a copy of yourself walking around and you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Wonderful. So the king is from that country. The country that nobody can remember. The way he asks if you can remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Valgard? Exactly. Why freeze Valgard in time specifically? We know he appeared in Valgard in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. You said earlier. He thought Valgard was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow, it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might remember what that freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Like a picture. A picture about the king. I would have guessed that without that hint. Alright, let's head over to floor 3. Remind me to look at all the Change God statues. Ugh. I think I should talk to Bonnie. Bonnie was listening to you all talk about the burial rituals earlier. You know, adults are stupid. Huh? We like to think about every possible thing that could happen, even though it probably won't. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't listening earlier. You don't say anything. But what if we won, but you don't know that. I do. I won't let anything happen, Bonnie. I promise. Okay. I promise too. I won't let anything happen either. Bonnie smiles confidently. He smiled back. Memory of promise. More likely to buff everyone's stats. Nice. Alright, picture time. Proof that you're here on this journey, proof that you're with your family members, proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed, proof that you were happy, proof that this moment happened, perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, and the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved, to a port where he sees Valgard as perfect, but no one knows why that country was forgotten. Was keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure his fate would never befall Valgard? But what else could he do? Make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he is... You want to talk to him again. Let's just loop up to him. I don't want to go through all that again. Alright guys, I feel like a lot might happen here. Doesn't matter if I remember, but what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. I almost forgot to talk to him. Where are you from? What will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you the exact same question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But, where I'm from? Ooh, right one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember them? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Suffrin, what's he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of what it was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country, our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Oh! Ah! No! Ah! Sif? Ah! No, no, no! No, no, no! You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, no. It's gone. It's gone! Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. You can't... What's happening? The king's attacking Suffrin. Everyone protect him. Stop talking, King. Leave Fred alone. Sif, your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. Hey, guys. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright one, please, please. You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Come on, Sif. No. Ugh. No. Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. You have to. You have to stop the king. Suffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Friend, Suffrin. You have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. Oh, you can hear the... You can hear a little bit of a motif back there. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Come on. Oh, the noise is like... is like someone talking. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick, you can almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You... Ah! Ah! You cough. And cough and cough. You cough till you can't move or breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's all gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? Huh. You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Woof. Something's tugging on your line? What? Oh, stars. Fish. Fish? Reel it in, quick! Both struggled to reel in a fish that you had no idea would come. But after a while... You got a fish? What? It's alive, still flapping its gills uselessly. Oh, crab. You actually caught something. In this river? You both look at the fish. It's pitifully trying to survive, trying to breathe in air. Throw it back in. You throw the fish back in the water. You both look as the fish swims away downstream. Interesting. Thank you. You nod. Good luck tomorrow. You nod again and walk away. Oh my god, I can't believe I got a fish. It's kind of embarrassing that for this, like, super epic moment, you have to slip on a banana to get to the king quickly. What a delicious death. It's the fucking death text said, you're a living comedy sketch. Do you? No, that's not how it works, does it? We shall fight and see which side of the universe favors. The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Let's stop fighting. Suffrin? What are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. You can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's stop fighting. Let's leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, right one. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Suffrin, is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Funny face. You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of our garden time, and you'll just stop just like that? Ooh, I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Suffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Suffrin is from, so... What happened? The king cries out. Ooh. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of our island north of Valgard. The island north of Valgard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Valgard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized that nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I cannot remember anything, because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, someone who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home. And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Valgard. Not to Valgardians who housed me, who cared for me and loved me. I do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing. so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle? Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile, please, we have to try. I'm thinking that as soon as time unfreezes in Valgard, the thing that he wants to prevent comes to pass, and that's what's making us sad. That's probably like an obvious conjecture, but I wanted to say it. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay, I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, oh, that Bright One, Suffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll move again. We can save this country together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Suffrin, should I do it? Goes to the king's side. If that's all that's needed for the curse to break, you're the one who made the king change his mind. It's the least you can do. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. Damn it! I was like, I started to think, red flag suddenly. No, 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 why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No, no, king, you... I can't move. Why can't I move? Right one, Suffrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. What? No, everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go. Valgard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because... oh... I can tell, Suffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice. But not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Suffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Suffrin. It's you, isn't it? The one keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Suffrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. The scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Suffrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. Hey, Hinaboki, thank you for flying by. But, a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, wouldn't you? So, I just needed to make sure that today, you learn your lesson. Ah. No! The king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let them go! Lenrai, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Curse you, king! Let them go! Right one, Suffrin. Look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child. Thank you for the raid. We're suffering right now. I will kill this child and your housemaiden. Enjoy them. I'll kill the child. No, don't kill the child. I am playing a game called In Stars and Time. If you really like indie RPG games, with like a lot of like story and a fun little combat system, time loops, and depression, check this game out. Go, don't watch anymore. This will be spoilers for you. But it's really good. Last warning. I will kill this child and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn. Friend! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move. Bonnie face. No, 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 no! Bonbon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move. We have to do something to save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die a tear or anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. His stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie. Ah! You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back. Friend! When you come back, bright one, remember this. Loop back. Go back. Ah! Stars. No, 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 no. You let your trust. Try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You look back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason their loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Nostalgia. Talk to the king. Suffrin, you're... Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, haha. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to today. Sure. You know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier. It's to the east. If you'd like to talk to them? You nod. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure you rest up. And we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. You need to see if Bonnie's okay. Bonnie's here, alive and whole. Bonbon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie! How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Lou. It's like waking from a nightmare, a lucid nightmare. Yeah. Sit. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the tree favor thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Hey. Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! Teehee, what a stupid idea you had, thinking the king would be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here. Or related to it, at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pitied for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. But, what he said back then... He mentioned something. Wishcraft. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But you seem to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of wishcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember what happened anyway. Let's put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. An equipped memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that gives you a headache. The ones from that country. Oh, how useful and neat. To be able to read your own blinding language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again. And if you can read that language, maybe you could explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though... Oh, goodness. Act 4, maybe? That's a good joke. What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh. Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. You know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yup. I don't know what. Well, it's 6:30. I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Oh my goodness, that's pretty good. You laugh? Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Maybe we can do just a little bit more, guys, and then we'll be done for today. It's kind of hard to fucking quit right now, though, but I gotta sleep for work tomorrow. So wishcraft, it isn't timecraft. So it isn't timecraft that we're using wishcraft, and that's why everything is... What we're using is wishcraft. That's what the burnt sugar and the sugar smells are. Try to read the title until your eyes water. Oh! You remember this at least. Oh, god damn it. We wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Actually, let's just... Oh, yep. I was right. We're in Act 4 now. You can read his title now. Your heart is beating, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of Chateau Castle, issue 2. You start laughing. Guys, what book should we check out? We should check out one of the library. We should check out that library book, right? The one with the tree and the sparkly tree. And then we'll end for tonight, okay, guys? I should have taken note of all of them, huh? You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. I find it a little. I think up until this point, I feel like the a lot of the stuff, the mechanics made sense. I feel like it's a bit weird that equipping that memory lets us read the books now. It feels a little bit too video gamey. I feel like it should have had like a bit more of an explanation leading into that about why I can read the language now. If you guys know what I mean. Like it could have been like, oh, you tried so hard that it unlocked something in or something, I don't know. It's still, that makes sense in a world building sense, yeah, global, but I don't know. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. God damn it. Well, that was a little anticlimactic, guys. Well, to be continued, guys. We'll come back in a couple days, okay? What's that noise? Why did I hear like a Pokemon cry noise? Did you guys hear that? That wasn't the normal sound. Maybe it was just me then. Alright, so when we come back, I will, I'll go investigate the star door. On the floor 3 star door. Yeah, I'm writing it down. Good night, everybody. I hope you guys had fun today. This game is a treat. I can't finish my PS2 dailies today. This should be my cutoff where I'm trying to, so I don't do any more dailies or anything. Because it is fine if, it's fine if I, miss a couple dailies. Let's see. Where do I send you guys off to? Remember, guys, more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Oh, I still need to play Field Finder for sure. Oh, Sola is playing Lies of P. Let's go say hi to Sola. Bye-bye, everybody.